So yes, welcome to the game Haiku the Robot. Let's see where this is going. Automatic saves? In this economy? 200 years ago? Whew! That seems not very compatible with life. Apocalypse is the eye of a needle, through which we pass into a different world. George Zebrowski. The Big Lebowski? Okay. Oh, I see. Seems very destructive. So what? Humans died out because of the apocalypse and now robots take over? Maybe? Maybe? Haiku. Wake up and smell the ashes. And here we are. Cute little robot with a blushu. We can jump. And if I was a developer, I would have put a secret to the left side where you have to jump into. Apparently I have instantly also a weapon. I have a dash. I cannot dash in the air though. That is disappointing. Okay, I guess in the top left corner that is an overheating mechanic. In other words, this is my stamina bar, which makes perfect sense. Jumping doesn't require stamina, nor does attack require stamina, but I guess the dash is limited to that. Yep. This is my map. That is quite a big map. I have apparently a frequency receptor. Receives electromagnetic waves passing through the air and translates them into map data. What a nice thing to have. Stored spare parts. Gold crests will store spare parts for safekeeping. With a whistle, you can deposit spare parts at purge stations. Spare parts, spare parts are needed to repair machines. They have become valuable resources that can be traded for goods. Kill switch sword. A sharp-edged metal chip used to dispatch robots. A few of its components are missing, so we are going to upgrade that. Liquid coolant. A low-conductive liquid that transfers heat more effectively, thus reducing the chance to overheat. Reduces the heating cost of abilities. Aha, so it's not just the dash, it's also gonna be abilities. Which makes sense, it's probably just a replacement for cooldowns, so... Apparently we also can implement 3 chips. conveniently in the colors of the Triforce. I'm a bit confused about the bottom left corner that says Map Sweeper, which I'm not entirely sure what that means. I shall see. What do you actually think about that? So here's one thing that I personally don't like, that everybody has quietly started to accept, and that is the keys on the controller. So it was quietly accepted now that we call them right trigger and right button, left button and left trigger. And I personally feel that I prefer L1, L2, R1, R2. For the sole reason because the differentiation of R1 and R2 is easier to understand than RB and RT. I don't know, I personally feel like I can easier differentiate between R1 and R2 than between RB and RT. Because every time I read RB or RT, I'm always confused. Which one was that again? I don't know if I'm just the only one, but I find it really annoying. Press RT to side pass enemies. Okay. Well, that looks safe. Abandoned wastes, and I'm perfectly sure that up there is certainly no secret. Okay, also to note, the spare parts robots drop are not automatically collected. But what I have to say is they have no floaty controls. It's extremely precise, and that is definitely important for a platformer. So good job on that part. Press down to heal and save. I see. So this is a reverse function of... God damn it, I just had it in my mind and then I forgot. What was the name of the game? And now I'm too curious and have to look it up because I played through both games. They are like Metroid games, but they're more in the sense of like virtual reality. Not really, but Trace is the name of the protagonist. Axiom Verge, there we go. So yeah, this save point reminds me of Axiom Verge, but it's like reversed instead. Comes down on you to save. And in Axiom Verge it's the opposite. Okay, we also have like... and we have secrets. Okay, so... It's going to invoke the Dark Souls ability, the Dark Souls paranoia. Secret walls. Now you have to attack every single wall you are seeing. At least your weapon has not a weapon durability. That would be far worse. Oh my god, could be everywhere. Ow. That's a lot of damage, I have to say. Like touching an enemy and losing already one entire health point, that is quite harsh. And of course this is meant not to be reached. Of course it is. How far can I cheek? Okay, so I cannot charge and then jump. Otherwise I would have tried that. And of course they made it so you cannot reach it. Adjustable wrench. Hold RB while on the ground to heal. Okay. I didn't want to go in there though. Okay. There's no cat braining here. I also can attack upwards. Can I also attack... Yeah, I also can attack downwards. These enemies are really annoying since they have physics. I didn't pay attention. Does it eat spare parts when I repair? It does. Was that like 9 spare parts to repair? It also increases my heat gauge. Yeah, it costs me 9 spare parts to repair. Okay. Looks like some sort of old log. How to read? I don't know. Physics, the worst power to battle against. Yes. More enemies. Okay, this one is a runner. I wouldn't be surprised that down the line we will improve the speed of our wrench. That is not a map. But this is a map. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I want to go a little bit backwards. Oh, look, they respawn. Okay, so enemies respawn. Question is, do they respawn in every room if you pass? Or Is it a 2-room respawner? I can just instantly check. It's a 2-room respawner. I see. Gamers and knowing things. Uh-huh. An NPC. Limerick, the detective. Oh hey, you don't look possessed like the other machines out there. You are very small though. I'm sure it won't take long until you turn. Look, I've been doing some investigation, and it seems that these contraptions have been put here on purpose to disrupt the machine programs. This one looks destroyed, but my map is still blocked, so that means that there's another one around here somewhere. Yes, this one definitely looks destroyed. There must be another one around here somewhere. Give me your parts. A flying camera, I see. Okay, we cannot go up there. We definitely will get something like a double jump or something like that at some point. I hope we get like an ability to to do what? That's a good question. I wish I had an answer for that. I hope we would get an ability to I really forgot what I wanted to say. This is unbelievable. At some point it will come back to me. Oh no. Oh, my favorite. The contraption only opens from the other side. The most fun. Okay. Uh-huh, I see. More spare parts. Okay, so we can go into those areas that are blocked off, but we don't get a map for it. Helps to have a map. Rusted key. That is good, because we need a rusted key. I kind of wished that this attack with our weapon had like a little bit more oomph in its sound. There's also no fall damage, which is nice. Use a rusty key. Yes. That looks extremely trustworthy. Okay, this one took 3 hits. Well, hello, sir. Pinion, the investor. My name is Pinion. I was just in the area checking up on an investment opportunity. What is your name? Not one for words, eh? I do like a robot who keeps to themselves. Spare parts are hard to come by, my friend. If you're not careful, one can get carried away, spending them all on repairs. Yes. If you're having difficulty saving up, I'd suggest summoning a gold crest to bank some of your spare parts. Here, use this while at the purge station to summon a gold crest. Gold crest whistle. Okay. So you cannot choose how many spare parts you are going to give them. You can only give them everything. I have only positive experiences with banks in games since I played Hollow Knight. So yes, I'm going to use my spare parts for healing myself, while I walk into enemies that are easily avoidable. Of course. A save point. Nice. Wow. When will I meet Mother Brain? I wonder. Where's Ridley? Where's my action music? Aha! You also can jump on enemies by doing a downward attack. Oh god! Hollow Knight flashbacks. No, why? Don't give me sections where I have to do that to get past through it. Greedy, as I take all your spare parts. You know? Okay. I was like, it's weird I'm repairing myself, but at the same time I'm losing spare parts. So I can pick them up again? But no, you cannot pick them up again. This is a very big room. This is a very big room. And that is a boss. Which means I will be back. Oh, interesting. I thought we established that it takes 2 rooms to respawn, but apparently these guys... Is the boss room an exception? Maybe. Maybe the boss room is an exception to the rule. I'm burning. I see. So we have a Metroid situation where it goes like, you cannot pass here. You first need a better suit. Okay. And there's my first bot of the day. Good job. Thank you, Seribot, for banning your brethren and sisters. And here we have a very dark section, which also is going to tell me like, oh, by the way, you need a light. Hi, Bob. Why are you scaring me, Bob? I will also make the assumption that I need an additional ability apart from an actual light. In other words, the game wants me to fight that boss. Which of course is fantastic. I'm an absolute friend of that. Where are my feathers? And my glasses for more crit. Fine, let's fight the boss. I could also just ignore him, but apparently I can't. Hi. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, right. Dash avoids enemies. I forgot. Ow. Well, I'm going mostly to repair myself. I see the problem. I see my problem. I had to take that damage. Thank you. You're not going to make this a phase 2, are you? You're going to make this a phase 2. You're not very nice. Okay, cool. So much for that. So... First boss, 2-phase boss, because why not, right? Okay. There's a lot of heat management going on, so since repairing takes heat, or creates heat actually, and dashing takes a lot of, creates a lot of heat, makes it also like this point of, you should probably spend most of your heat on dashing instead of repairing. In other words, just do this boss without taking any damage. Yes, this one single enemy does a lot of loud noises. I don't exactly know why, but here we are. Okay. Okay, hi. Yeah, sure. Start by just damaging me right away. Okay. Just be hyper aggressive. This is phase 2. Ow. Ow. I don't think I'm really doing a good job at this. Yep, I'm not doing a really good job at this. Phase 2 is annoying. Why do I take so much damage for no reason? I don't know. Phase 2 is a little bit stressful. Just a little bit. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know why I just took this useless damage. Ow. Sucks. Phase 2. Let's repair. No. Oh. Can we stop? Can we stop me failing this boss? Wow, if you keep dying, you lose a lot of spare parts, actually. Interesting. Because the first time it happened, it didn't feel like that I lost that many spare parts. Interesting. Will be looking forward to the moment that my range is going to be far faster than the standard speed, because the healing part is really annoying when it's so slow. What is this Bloodborne? Is Bloodborne farming for healing items? You died? It's time to grind for blood vials. That's how it feels. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, phase 2. That was just mean. Okay, please don't give me a phase 3. Okay, thank you so much. Yay, I did it, Reddit. Now, Reddit, I should remember where this weird bank account was, but... Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. Yeah, I should have maybe returned to my... You know, maybe I should have returned to my safe first before I went on the idea to go to my bank account. Ooh. Wasn't this the bank account? Yeah. Okay. I mean, okay, now we can basically go back. We can go back! Also took unnecessary damage for that. Why I'm doing this when I exactly know this is going to damage me? I don't know. Maybe I like damage. Okay, so that one is defeated and we go into unknown area, which certainly has at some point a map. And presenting this room to me as the first gives me the indication that most likely we will get a wall jump, a wall climb, a double jump, a giant magnet. Electromagnetism. Hold A to jump while on a wall. So it's a wall jump. Okay. I like that games introduce more and more, like, not the basic usual, hey, here's a double jump, but like something else. So that's nice. So why does this platform even exist? Nobody knows. Nobody knows why that exists that you cannot jump on. Well, that doesn't look safe. As per usual. I'm glad that it doesn't increase the heat gauge. And I'm also glad we can look up and down, which is an important part of platforming. Which not every platformer, well, thinks of. Imagine you had a map and would see what's going on. Okay, this jump might be possible to cheese, but I guess in this instance it isn't. That's gonna be interesting. Yes, exactly for this part. Now this looks like a secret, if I ever saw one. Aha. Actually, I didn't want it to go in here, but okay. I mean, I cannot go anywhere here anyway. Is that a map? What are you? Yes. That... okay. I was like, instead of dark, it is now white. What does it mean? And then it uncovered itself and I was like, oh, I see. Yeah. Spare parts? Give me spare parts. Okay, so I cannot go further to the left. That is blocked. I can only open it from the other side. I cannot go there at the south because I need like a light. I cannot go to southwest, southeast because of I need a better body, or at least some form of heat protection. So all we can do is basically go backwards. Which brings us to this point, where I was like, what is this? Weepoo! And of course I jump into damage. Because why not? What is this? Is this backtracking? In my game? I wonder about these. So they look like signs. Is this a sign for a save point? Is that the indication what it does? I wonder. Yes, it is. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, here we started and I was like, there's certainly something up there. Well, not certainly, but there's certainly a path. And here we have a lot of spare parts to get. It's almost scary how much spare parts we can get here. I feel not comfortable to walk around with this many spare parts at this point. It gives me the feeling that I want a purge. The purge. Oh, a map. Now that's good. Oh. Now I understand. Tire Village. Oh. So there's black lines that are... I hate these enemies. So the black lines, when you see them on a map, are an indication for a map. That's good to know. That's good to know. What? You're learning things? How dare you? Learning is for the weak. Gives you education and knowledge. Rebirth project entry. I named the robot Haiku, a starting verse in this next chapter, a new season, a guiding light of hope. Okay. Kind of strange to read about yourself. Okay, this is where we started. Let's see where this is leading. To something. Infinity Edge. We found a computer chip. Infinity Edge sharpens the user's sword, granting them 10% chance to deal critical damage to opponents. Oh. The one thing that I don't understand is I have 3 placements for chips with 3 colors. So the question is, what does each mean? Equip and modify chips at a repair station. Oh, I see. So it is limited to a safe station. Now that's just plain mean. Oh no. Isn't that like a section where everything is hot? Maybe it's just... I see. Maybe the color indicates a complete new area. That's probably it. Oh. Riches beyond my beliefs and fantasy. Money. Capitalism. Yeah. Capitalism in form of spare parts. What is this? Fallout? Oh look, it's a rabbit. This rabbit is interesting because the creator of this game made another game after this, but the next game they made is not really game. The next one is a kind of desktop game, which is basically like running while you are just using your computer normally, and it is like a self-farm simulator, but you can use it in conjunction with Twitch, where the people in chat can do like various tasks on the farm with command inputs, which is not a bad thing. So it's basically like a program for entertainment on Twitch instead of an actual game. And this robot is in that. Rusty, the Traveler. Aha! Greetings! The name is Rusty. I came to Arcadia to explore its greatness, but it's not the utopia I pictured. Do you like our trash? You look a bit lost. No problem though, it's all part of exploring. Let the path forward be dictated by your own curiosity and sense of adventure. You will be fine. Here, take these handy little markers. It will record previously visited repair stations in case you're short on spare parts and need a place to repair. Well, that's very nice of him. Oh, there's no need to pay. Traveling is not a matter of price, but of courage. I wish you luck on your journey. I will intervene and say, like, yes, there is a price. Okay, I like that. I like that. Very nice. Okay, so in the bottom left is our legend or index for markers. So hearts are repair stations, but I still don't understand what a map sweeper is. And I don't think I want to find out. Now that looks trustworthy. Not like they would fall down from the sky. They would never do such a thing. I found a hand. I found a monolith with a hand. Well, that looks ominously like my final area to reach, I guess. Through metal and steel, machines build a world superior to those before them. I mean, it's a trash heap, so I don't think that's the case. This statue stands here to honor the creators of Arcadia, the machine land of amendment. Not amendments, what is this? A Dark Souls 1 mod? Fear not, dear traveler, as we have enough trash for everybody. We call it the internet. That looks like a bear trap. Yep. And I was right. But the good part is, it doesn't damage you when it's open. So that's something. I don't... Oh, but they also have vertical bear traps. That is, on the other hand, not so nice. And they have flying syringes. Or something like that. It looks like one. Wow, I'm really good at taking damage here. Fear not, traveler, as you have found Tumblr. The one and only place for the biggest part of trash. Which is maybe true today, but it wasn't true in its origin. Ow! For we have placed bear traps in your path. Ha ha ha! For your enjoyment. Also, electric walls. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna take you to a gay bar. I wanna see a robot talking to me. You again. Fine, my name is Limerick. I would have told you earlier, but I honestly didn't think you would survive this long. I'm a detective. That means I was built with higher processing power than most machines. I use an M3 chip. Circumstances have brought me to this island. I admire a good mystery, and this virus is certainly a tough one. I doubt we shall meet again, but nonetheless, tread lightly through here. These machines are still semi-functional. Okay, cool. This looks all very trustworthy, of course. Oh look! They keep attacking me for fun. Looks like fun. Let's get more gears and feel extremely secure about it, because I have no perch where to deposit my gears. Actually spare parts, but it's basically the same thing. Of course you make a huge explosion. Okay, 2 hits. These guys take 2 hits. And I cannot go up there. Oh well. I don't like this place. It's big, it's huge, it screams boss battle. It's probably not yet a boss battle. Four hits. 4 hits and it explodes in smaller enemies. Okay, cool. Good to know. They're mostly harmless, but certainly are not fun to deal with in masses. Interestingly enough, the electric wall is not damaging them. Oh yeah, that looks extremely secure, and I can already imagine what ability I need for this, because I looked into the controls. I know, I'm such a bad person. That looks like a trustworthy enemy. Ow! Okay, he's a walking battery, that's why. He also takes far too many hits. But that's new. That is a huge amount of spare parts. There's one thing I would love to see. That is a save point and a perch. This place is big. What's this? Meow meow. It looks like this lock requires a specific key. You don't say. I also cannot go up there. Well, that's dismaying. This is also kind of a new area. Oh, hi. There's an electric donut. Ow, I knew at some point it would hit me. Ow. It's not like I have internally panicked that I'm going to lose all of my scraps. Of course not. But that's just silly. Why would I think that? It's not like the game goes on and on with big rooms and is like, ah, central core. That sounds extremely trustworthy. Excuse you? Oh, can I do this? I could. If... Okay, I tried it twice, it didn't work. There's also a very annoying enemy down there. Okay. Quartern's project. Quartern the scientist.
Hello there. Well, aren't you a capable little robot? Come, let me show you my newest creation. Look at this. It's a blender. Ha ha ha. You can make 3D things out of cubes. Ta-da! Well, there's not much to see yet, but it will look marvelous when it's finished. Trust me, I can make anything out of a cube. All I need is a few more power cells to power this thing on. If you see any, please make sure to give them a little nudge. I will reward you handsomely.
Okay. You know what I would have preferred? That you had like a way forward instead of a room that is closed off. I hereby request a save point and a perch. And not like,
Sometimes I make things out of cylinders.
what are you, a rebel?
Can't just do that.
Crazy? Making things out of cylinders. So you take a hat and you make a thing out of the hat. Are you like a reverse magician? I found a safe station. That is, well, at least one of the things I wanted. But I am at the place. Oh, maybe this belongs into a red slot. That's why. There we go. Now I have 10% crit. %10 crit. You are adorable.
Critical hit.
Ugh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm so happy I have no map of this. I also hope the game is nice to me and is not presenting me with... That is very bad, actually. This looks like the area where I don't want to be in because it's very cold, yes. Now that is not the best point to be, I have to say. It's interesting how few perches do exist. Worst part is I have to go through those big rooms again. Not a fan. Not a fan. You know, No, actually Bob didn't show up yet, but I'm going to do this ahead of Bob. How mean of me. Okay, so we have to get through those wonderful rooms here. Not a fan of those small robots. Let's see what is in here. It leads to a map I cannot see. And it leads to this guy. Okay. This is a very smart way of blocking off progress. Keep going up. Here. Nothing to the left. We have to go up. I like that. An audible indication for crit. That's nice. It's a bit loud. But still, nice. Okay, I guess I need to go here. Enemy is confused, be like, what am I doing here? Oh. Glad I didn't jump into that. Okay, we don't need to defeat every enemy. Right, this point. We didn't go there, because we cannot go there. I have so many... This is the big room. This room is most likely built to intimidate me, so I wouldn't go anywhere. And it works. It mostly works. Right, this problem, I see. Okay. That means I'm back here. That's good. That's pretty straightforward for the most part where I need to go. Oh yeah, bear traps. I remember. I think. Ow. Oh god, not the syringe. It's probably not even a syringe.
It's probably just a knitting needle.
Did I go here? What the heck is that? That is... Is that an item? Or is that an enemy? I wonder. It's not attacking me. Quaterns project initiated. So this is one of those batteries he was talking about. I see. Well, good thing I had to go here. I guess. This room is far too vertical. Nomad's plate. What? What is Nomad's plate? Is this another chip? Yes, it is. Drastically reduces the number of spare parts dropped on death. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is nice that I have found that. I guess I cannot move this. I cannot move that elevator and I cannot get further up. Should I go into this direction? I don't know. This room looks suspiciously dangerous. Don't trust this room. Okay, I found a door. And apparently this door is powered by 1 out of 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay. Huh. Did someone say more spare parts? There's something uneasy about this specific section here. Yeah, okay. Okay, back to this, which is not bad. We should go down and left. Yeah. Why is this showing me that a save point is in the upper right corner when my save point is literally here? Strange. Yeah, let's put that in. I cannot help but to say that on the second look, it looks like a chip. On the first look, it looks like a giant hand and there's like some very poor sausage in front of it. Let's go to Tire Village because I think we haven't been there. So we go to the left and then down. Do-do-do. Wee-woo, wee-woo. I think. Didn't this lead to Mr. I have money? Yeah, kind of. Oh, I understand now why it's called Tire Village. Funny. So funny. This is a boss. You cannot give me a boss right now. Don't you understand? I have far too many spare parts. Where was Mr. Expensive? There was the boss. Was he down there? Yeah, I'm not going to fight that boss right now. Yeah, hi Bob, I already did your request, but I do drink to you. And stretch. Stretching. I hope it was here. Yes. That's a lot of spare parts. I can't wait. That this robot is going to steal all of it. Wait a second. Is this how I receive my spare parts back? I guess that's the way to receive your spare parts back. That's... Yeah, it is. I just checked the numbers. Wow, that is interesting and a very strange way of doing that. Okay, so I have found the boss. I know I cannot go down there. I cannot go in this section. I think this path was blocked off, so I can still try to see if I can reach any way on the right side from me. But if everything else fails, then I most likely have to fight that boss there. I mean, I have to fight that boss anyway at some point.
I just wouldn't mind to have like a little bit more power.
Why didn't I go in here? Oh my, it's the Resident Evil 8 woman? Sonnet, the shopkeeper.
Hello there, little one. Have you seen the train recently? Strange, it doesn't usually take this long to come around. I wonder what's holding it up. I own a shop compartment on the train. I got off to look for new items to sell, and now I seem to be stranded here. I guess I'll just have to wait. I haven't had many customers lately anyway. Bye for nada.
So she sells another rusted key. But what we don't know is... do we need another rusted key, or is this just a separate option to open the lock? Then again, I think this section was already locked off with a rusted key, so... A map sweeper automatically sweeps the local area for any obstacles the user has yet to overcome. Oh, so that is a map sweeper. And if I see this correctly, then the developer thought ahead that you don't have to carry the spare parts with you to buy those things. Right? Let's try it. Yes, it takes it automatically from your bank account. That's cool. Nice. That's cool. A train, huh? So in other words, what you're telling me is there's a fast travel system in the game. Okay, that is a little bit of progress, but also brings us to the point that I have to defeat the second boss. There's not really anything to go around that point. Okay, I have already found that. Why are you pointing up there? Because of that. Okay, that is correct. That is indeed correct, but we don't go up there. We go back down. Left down. That wasn't the smartest thing to do. Why did it took 3 hits? That's strange. Did it just take only 3 parts instead of 9 thanks to the chip? No, I don't have a chip like that, okay? It says it sweeps the map automatically. So, I don't have to do anything for that, I guess. Okay. So it wouldn't be the worst to have some spare parts for that boss fight. Maybe I shouldn't really farm any spare parts right now. Because I'm most likely going to die on that first attempt. Just to actually learn what the boss is doing. Let's see. So if I crit hit those guys, they instantly die. That's good. That's nice. That's how you can abuse them. Just attack them upwards. Well, here goes nothing. Let's see what boss number 2 is doing. It looks like a giant ball of rubbish. Okay, cool. Okay, so you are producing ads. Not a fan. It also has a bow. I'm critting a lot, so that's good. I expect, yeah, more ads. That's gonna be the main problem in this. Okay, face. That's it? That's it? 90. No, it still eats 9. That's it. Ah. The first boss was more of a challenge than this one. Granted, I also had the ability to crit. But still. This is rather surprising. Capsule fragment. Oh, so my health upgrades, so to speak. And this wasn't actually a boss therefore. I guess this was actually a mini-boss. Why does this look like it would be something, except it's not right now? I feel like it's going to send us back to this specific room. Why can I do this? Why can I do this? What is the purpose of this? This is a stab a person into the back with a sword for 100 times. Which I did in a game. Why can't I do... Why? Just a gimmick? Gimmick? An achievement? I don't know. Strange. Actually, it's a secret. If you attack this enemy when it's dead, a specific amount of time in a specific rhythm, it will unlock a secret. Too much tunic. Okay, Okay. I cannot proceed there. I cannot proceed there. I basically explored all of the abandoned wastes. I cannot proceed there because that path is also blocked. Strangely enough, it didn't actually put down a solid line there, which is kind of strange because it did on this path. You can go up there, but there's nothing in between. Which means I can try this room and get to the left and see if there's anything worthwhile there. And if not, then, well, I have to literally go back. Also, I have a battery for Quarton's project, which I can deliver. Also, I'm missing like some maps here. In other words, we go back. What is the fastest way back, on the other hand? 1 room, 2 rooms, 3 rooms. 1 room, 2 rooms, 3 rooms, 4 rooms. Okay, we go to the left. Up. %, crit is a lot. Is this intentional that okay. I was like, cool, and I can't get up. I've fallen down, I can't get up. Damn, son. Yes, if I don't need to change any chips or anything like that. Whoops. We go up. We go up and right. And here we need to try to get over there, but I'm not sure. So yeah, you can charge if you're standing, but you cannot. But I can try this, but that doesn't work. Rather curious. Because otherwise, if I had a double jump, I could reach that place. But alas, I don't have a double jump. That's too bad. Okay, there is an actual way up there, but I cannot go there because I need the elevator to be functional, so... keep in mind bear traps. Oh no, the screwdriver, pen holder, flying pen holder, I don't know. Whatever that is. Ow! Okay, so we are back in the unknown zone. So there is this, and this seems like a clear thing that blocks our path. Not a fan of you guys. Not a fan of you as well. Why did I walk into that enemy? Nobody knows. Except me. I cannot go up there. I remember this room. This is the big room. I got scared of the big room, so let's not be scared of the big room. Okay, it's a giant vault. Is this vault 76? It's clearly missing a thing there because it's broken, so the vault is closed. Okay. We have 2 exits. Let me take the lower one first, which was a good decision. Which was a very good decision, actually. Yes. Actually, I have to say, I like the system that you can regain your spare parts by attacking this purge. Because now I have 20 spare parts with me, which allows me to heal twice, instead of going outside with 0. So, good on me. Good on them. Good thinking, Dev. I see the map. I also see those enemies at the top, which I'm not too happy about. I have now an updated map. Oh, it even unlocked 2 locked maps. That's good. I see. So the blocked off path up there is only reachable from another place. I see. In other words, I'm forced to go into the central core map further. Further into the core. Let's save this progress. And then we go to the left. That wonderful room with the hashtag, so to speak, is a room we cannot proceed. I think we could fall down though, if that's possible. So that possibility is there. And I think we should be able to do that. That's this room. See, I think we could do that, but there's like electricity down there, so therefore it's a problem. In other words, it basically wants us to do a Meat Boy. Or Celeste, whatever you fancy more. And I'm not too happy about that. I could also stop doing that. So... Okay, it would be possible, but it is very tough. Yes, just take useless additional damage. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, that room there is possible, but the jumps are not very nice to execute. Could I stop doing that? Our robot needs efficient repairing, if you ask me. Can we go here? Apparently we can. And I never went there. I wonder why. Okay, another big room, but I also see a huge blockade in front of me. Well, yes, I can say that is, yeah. Also, bees, apparently. Yeah, bees. And the developer was nice enough to explain to me that this beam is deadly. How nice of the developer. Hello there, Epitsun. How are you doing? So many light bulb bees, so to speak. I'm well. How are you? I'm doing quite well. Had like the best sleep this year and in weeks. Well, I had a workout, feeling fine. Go away, light bulb bee. Ping. There we go. Give me those spare parts. Excuse me, enemy. Why are you in the wall? Nobody said you can do that. Yeah, going to the left is not going to achieve anything. So, we have to go to the right side. This gives me mega Hollow Knight vibes. Yes. Yes. Actually, yes. Except it feels less punishing. Well, we have to go down, down, down in the yellow fire. There we go. Well, aren't we off to a great start? 1 power cell already. I start to get the feeling that this is just going to build like a boss that goes out of control and then I have to defeat that boss. Now is the question. Yeah, no, I remember this room. We couldn't go up, but we also couldn't go to the right because the floor is not lava, but electricity. In most cases, yes, this is like Hollow Knight. But yeah, it's definitely not as punishing as Hollow Knight. Yes, here we are, in another I cannot see map. Okay. Was I here before? I don't think so. Ow! Well, I'm not going to spend my spare parts on that healing. Whoops. Yeah, it seems like boss rooms are the exception of the respawning stuff. Whatever. I remember this room. This is not a room where we're gonna go forward. Because this is electricity, and while I have the chance to grab on there, don't think we can make a jump upwards along the wall. Yeah. Nope. And the other path leads into hell. Which is also not a place we wanna be.
Into the oven.
What is this? Hansel and Gretel? Well, I guess we go to the rightish side, if possible. We have reached the car factory. Okay, fine, come down here instead. Okay, so not every path is open, which makes perfect sense. This looks like a boss room. It's big and empty and open for invitation. So I shall not trust it. Sewers. Okay, so water is also instantly killing us. Of course it does. Also, toast. I guess. Why is there toast? Are we going? Are they? Have they? I wonder. It's a toaster. You know, if you know Cave Story, there is actually a toaster. And the toaster is asleep. Now the toaster is not asleep. Splunk by Octavio Galicia. So I guess they put like characters into the game who supported the game, because that is what it looks like.
Hello, yes, I'm awake. Sorry, let me introduce myself. My name is Splunk, the Lost Toaster. Although machines don't really eat toast. I thought I'd find myself a quiet little spot out of harm's reach, but it seems like you found me. You found me.
I thought you said lust toaster for a moment. Now we can question where your mind was, Epizone.
I've been kind of stumbling through Arcadia for a while now. I get a bit lost now and then. Haha. Well, it seems like I cannot stay here. I hope we meet again. What I'm going to do now.
You could draw maps on your toasts and then give it to me for free. I will find you because there's toast bread. We will get an ability to walk on water, or at least be able to touch water. Oh god, I have reached the Castlevania part. With enemies. Electric piranhas. But why? An electric piranha that actually takes far too many hits to die. Okay. Water ducts. I find many new places. I see a waterfall, and I wonder. I had to test it. So even waterfalls are deadly. Ah! Don't just throw a bomb at me. What is this? Sir, please. Think of the oil rugs. I guess. Yeah, cool. Okay, on the positive side, they explode on their own. That is at least something. I don't know if... I think I should be able to come back up. Okay, so we need to find a way to stop the water. Woo. Ow. It worked so far, attacking them and making them explode and then not damaging me, Mr. Krabs. What is this Hollow Knight section of jumping up? I hate it. Okay, that works. Let me guess, it's going to throw me at a boss that allows me... Oh, maybe it's just over there a switch. Who knows? But I still expect a boss in between. Oh, now we are doing this wonderful thing as well. Okay, I see. What do we have here? A coolant soluble. Which could potentially be a chip. Removes heat more efficiently from the user's system. So now it becomes a question of, do I want this or do I want to drop less parts on dev? I think at this moment I'm not struggling actually hardcore with my heating system. So I think I will stay with the other thing. Now this is a problem. This is indeed a problem. Yeah. Okay. Good. Not actually good. It means I'm kind of stuck. Huh. Well done. Good explosions. Alright. Fish time. Yeah, also see. Okay. That doesn't matter. Toaster. Well, back we go. Back to the same problem. More or less to the same problem. One would wish to go upstairs there. Would be nice. Is that a laser? That is indeed a laser. Is it random? It's basically more or less random. Ow! Okay, that is, Yeah, that is a problem. That is indeed a problem. So we also get an ability to basically plunge down, I would say. Okay, question mark. Map sweeper means a blockade I cannot pass at the moment. So this is the first time I actually managed to get a map indicator like that. I'm not entirely sure if I'm walking into the right direction or the wrong direction. That is definitely the wrong direction. My. Bang, bang. Yeah, it's a bit difficult when you have no map. Okay, now I certainly have a problem. Okay, so I cannot proceed there. That is clear. I cannot proceed there. I cannot proceed there. I cannot proceed. Well, I could potentially proceed there, but I put all my hopes into that I don't have to. This room. Problem is, we might not be able to get into that room. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. There... Huh? Oh. 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 I have sadly found my way forward. I have sadly found my way forward, and it is through this room, which is certainly a boss fight. Hooray! It's a giant battery. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Not a fan. Not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Said not a fan. These two. Not good. Like I said, not good. That's new. I expected that at some point he will use the ceiling. Is this boss just pissed off a car battery? Yes. I mean, let's face it, wouldn't you be pissed off being a car battery? I mean, your only purpose in life is to stay in a car, produce energy, and then when your chemicals are used up, you're thrown away. It's a pretty sad life existence, to be honest. Whoops, I didn't want to jump down there. In general, I understand what I have to do with this boss. It's just stupid when I take, like, damage where I didn't need to. The sparks are the most annoying point, but mostly I can dodge them. Mostly. Okay, I didn't expect that fast. Yeah, like I said, you can try to avoid it. This is not so good. I'm doing very poorly on this try. That's interesting. That literally just gave me a second chance. Okay, phase 2. Okay. That wasn't the smartest thing to do. No. Don't give me a phase 3. Thank you. Electric orbs. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Generates electrical orbs that encircle the user, damaging any enemies it comes in contact with. Why do I have a feeling that this is the speedrunning chip, where you basically use it to defeat bosses fast? I wouldn't be surprised. I return. I was making food. And what kind of food did you make? Also, welcome back. go back here. I just don't remember if the save point was... No, the save point was here. Just a simple sandwich and a salad. What kind of salad? Actually, let's just try this out. I'm just curious what this chip actually is doing. So if I choose this, the question is, are they remaining always with me? Even if they okay, I damage an enemy, it goes away. It doesn't do much damage. Like, each orb is doing half the damage of my normal attack. But I can see that they might be useful for certain boss fights, or if all boss fights, maybe even. But I'm not interested in that. I keep this one. 10% crit with normal attacks is amazing. Caesar salad. Nice. Okay, so we have a way forward. That is good. Here's another battery. These guys.
Give me spare parts. I need them. Spare something for an old woman. Anything.
Okay. Yay, jump sections, my favorite. Woo! I risked it with the chance that I would have been reset. Like, damn son. Can I touch this? Okay, I can. Never trust this. Oh, it almost killed me. Of course. Sure, at the last, very last jump, the most easiest jump, you do that to me, which makes perfect sense. Okay, I can go back up, so that's okay. I was like, I know I need to jump down there to get the battery thing. And at the same time I was like, and if I jump down there, I have to do the entire jumping gauntlet again? But luckily that wasn't the case. Of course it's going to give me an enemy here. Otherwise it would be easy. There we go. Shortcut over. Looking at more artists to commission, and I think I finally found one. It's cool. A save point would be nice. Pinions expands. Expands. Many pans, but it expands. Eyeball. This looks like it's going to crush me. Thank you, Bob. Crushing me? Past few commissions I have done haven't been very successful. Okay, it's not active, which means we are going to activate something to make them active. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, they are active. I also just realized you have a different color scheme. I do. Yes. Almost all colors on my characters got adjusted a little bit, including my clothing. I see enemies I have no clue what they are doing, but I don't trust them. And certainly I was right to not trust them. Even the eyes. Yeah, slightly. Okay, it's a steambot. Do I pay Gabe for that? Don't worry, it's not the only change. I wouldn't mind a perch. Oh, thank you, game. You are very kind. Nice. Every time the season changes, the big blue cat also changes in color. Perhaps. How many do I have now? No, once more, please. There we go. That is okay. Save. Now is the big question, should I go up or should I stay down? At least explore the room. Well, that looks suddenly not dangerous at all. That doesn't look broken at all. Oh. Luckily I have wall jumps. So, what we have established is we have a way here. But I feel like I want to explore down there first. And look at that. That is nice. That is scary on the other hand. What did they do? They certainly made a Castlevania here. It looks like a Castlevania secret. I'm also not surprised that I found a way here. Okay, more spare parts. something that only opens from the other side. The clock, which will most likely open something here below. That is, I think, a health upgrade. So back up we go. I see. We are doing now jump sections with large falling ground. Certainly we do not place like enemies or anywhere. That would be silly. Why would we do something like that? It's the steam machine. And the moment I didn't press the jump button strongly enough, I was like, and I'm dead. It's funny how you can already tell when you miss the jump because you mispressed the jump button. Oh, hello, Mr. NPC. Oh, it's the detective. Still alive. Still alive, I see. My assumption may have been wrong about you. One of the cogs seems to be stuck. They are so tightly interlocked with each other that it caused a domino effect. I miss Coffee. I haven't seen much of him as of late. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a pretty poor system, if you ask me. Did you also know that he is actually in chat? However, if I'm going to continue my investigation, I need to find a way to get this place up and running. I feel like that's a terrible idea. As much as I feel like that this enemy is also a terrible idea. Oh no, my gear. Oh no, my gear and more steam bots. And I could make it. Okay, leads us only to another elevator, which I cannot use. Steambot. Which is oddly not reacting to me. Okay. Will you try your luck against me? Okay. I can live with that. Steambot. Okay, there is an exit on that side. So, why is there specifically this place? Nothing. Nothing! Yeah, I don't feel like jumping over there. Don't think that's a good idea. More steambots, but also a map. I'll take a map. Nice. Okay. So this way leads to the upper path of the Castlevania room, which is not helping. There's also a boss below me, which is also not what I want. Yeah. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, you were always there. Whoops. I see. You were always there. I guess this activates this place. Oh look, it's the famous 1 minute before midnight. Repair the clock for 1 spare part? 1? Oh my god. 2 minutes to midnight. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 minutes to midnight. Oh, it repairs the train. Now that's nice. What in the heck? It's a not broken down train. Unlike Hollow Knight. Okay, I guess I have found my hub. Who are you? Rondell the Welder.
Her, your new face. Not that it matters. The world has fallen apart out of here. Got any fragments that need welding? Welding? You'll need 3 of those before I can help you.
Oh, I see. So I need to collect three health upgrades and he welds them together for an additional health point. I see. Oh look. This is a nice little discovery, isn't it? Compared to what it's like out there, this traveling town appears to be untouched. If I had to bet, I would say it's because the train is constantly on the move, just like you and me. Here, make the markers to remember where to jump on and off. I bet they would be helpful for you too. Okay, that is really nice. So yeah, like as I predicted, it is a fast traveling system. I guess. Maybe it is a fast traveling. I think it is. There's the conductor, which we haven't spoken to. Hello again. The train eventually showed up. Is there anything you would like to buy? Damn, she sells a lot of things. A human skull. There's something engraved on the back. Then we have the capsule fragments, which increases my health. A green chip. Ferromagnetic attracts the types of metal found in spare parts to its users. So here's my magnetic attraction ability that I wanted. Of course, it is in a limited resource system, so haha, hee, I'm looking at you, Hollow Knight, funny, haha. Protector's capsule increases the health of the user, allowing them to take more damage. By 1 or 2 more? Probably just 1. Pocket magnet, a small device that protects the number of spare parts dropped on death. In other words, it's an unlimited sacrificial ring. Okay. Sword extension. increases the length of the user's sword, allowing them to strike enemies from further away. Okay. Agile alloy decreases the weight of the user's sword, allowing them to swing the sword at a greater speed. Chip socket. Oh, I can extend my motherboard. Tasty. Now that I'm really glad about, that we can extend the motherboard. That would be 1,000. What is more beneficial? A little bit more reach with the sword? Or faster attack? I think probably both are worthwhile. On this part I have to say, like, this one is far more interesting than this. I wish we also had like the chance to extend to another green chip slot, because I would love to have this one. And this one is the weird item in the shop, so therefore it's gonna be important at some point. As per usual. So I guess I'm going to buy the upgrades, these two. For sure. For sure. But before I do, it's the exit, that's a safe, and I guess this is the conductor? So, I need to find all the train stations. Makes sense. Oh, by the way, game, I have already found another train station. Why didn't you activate that? Lecree. Okay, let's buy this. Oh, look, I have a critique point about the game. If I'm at the highest selection and I press up, I'm not going to the lowest selection of this window. No, my convenience. I think swinging your sword faster is most likely more beneficial than this. I'm going to buy this one first, just because I wanted to see how much of a difference that makes. But I could also get this instead. Budget. I'll get this first. I'm too much prone to die, so therefore that is my casual chip. Yes, my casual chip. Now, actually, this is not necessary anymore, since I have this. So I can get this in, which is nice. Infinity Edge certainly stays. Electric orbs? Wait. What happens? Okay, I cannot choose twice the same chip. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. So I guess the motherboard will not extend further beyond this, except that I still probably can get myself a green slot for an additional chip for green, because that would make perfect sense. So now I'm not dropping anything on death. I have more from my heat system. This here. Well, I have now electrical orbs if I want to or not. But okay. So how much are we still need? How much do we still need? 1,550 for 8, 12, 1,600. So a little bit over 3,100 spare parts to buy everything. Okay. He is of no use at the moment. It's no use. Okay. Why is this? So I did myself a favor and I didn't do myself a favor. Then again, look at this. This clearly indicates there's like kind of a boss fight there. But strangely enough, it says there's a blockade above him. So apparently you cannot go in there. But you also cannot reach this boss room from the left side, because there's also a blockade there that you can only open if you come from the boss room. So that's kind of weird. Strange. I also have to take the long way around if I wanna check it out. Not a fan. Not a fan. No, there's now a difference. Everything is active. That means the elevators should work, right? Yep. Oh look, it's a nun. And now the nun is gone. Sounds reasonable. A big room. That is a big room. Steamboat. I will do what every speedrunner is usually doing. I will ignore everything. Just because I can. Oh yeah, now that I actually notice, this is a clock tower. And we all know, clock towers are one of the worst places to be in a Castlevania game. And we cannot go over there. We cannot go over there. Up, up, up. A lot going on visually here. Yes. that leads us back to the mainframe vault. I will be honest, the electric sparks around me are kind of irritating. Mostly because they are like half as strong as my sword, so therefore if I touch an enemy and goes like beep, it's like, I think the most that annoys me about this is they chose to make the sparks look like sparks from enemies. When we fought the battery, right? Used exactly the same sparks. I just wish they would have decided to give my sparks like a different color, just something that visually is distinctive from enemy sparks. Because I might mistake them for actual enemy sparks. Hello. And with that, we have all the batteries for the scientist. That's the detective.
I wonder if I could squeeze through here. I can see a faint light coming from the other side.
Can't we do it the American way? Just bash your way through? Okay, I can also not charge. So we even get an ability of shrinking ourselves? What is this? Minish cap? I like how the cable really freaks out just me entering the room. It's kind of funny. Well. If this doesn't look like a boss room, but it isn't, it's just a transition room. Factory facility. Everything is a boss room. Oh, lovely. Saw blades. Are those friendly saw blades? Definitely not. But I'm glad they don't see you and go like berserk. So glad about that, I have to say. Ow. That is basically a machine gun that flies. That's a machine gun that flies. Ow. That hurt. Is that a machine gun that flies? The dream of every small little criminal, right? A flying machine gun. Okay, instead of going to the same place I just was, I will go back through those wonderful rooms and kill myself, mostly, which is not the smartest thing to do. Steambot. Ow! It's actually fire. It looks like steam, but actually it's fire. Self-harm isn't the solution. True. That is usually almost never the solution. And here we are again. Ah, of course, now the platforms do drop you sometimes. Aha. Where does that lead us? To a room. Should I be afraid? Maybe. Ew. It leads to the previous area we died to. Also, that looks not very friendly. The heck? Sure. Oh, another battery. I thought we only needed 3. Why do I have now more than 3? That's kind of scary. Give me those spare parts. I need a repair. Okay, cool. Why? Where did you come from? Nobody invited you to the party. Here we are in the I see no map area. So here they turn circles into saw blades. Is this good? Is this bad? Oh. Interesting. Hi. Ah, hello. I was hoping I would be seeing you again. Isn't this such a wonderful place? Would have known there would be such a beauty in a land full of ruin. The world is big and beautiful, my friend. It's a shame most of us live and die before we ever seeing it all. Oh, I almost forgot. We would be meeting each other again, so I saved a little something for you. Here, take these markers. Keep track of vendors and any other exciting robots you find on your travels. He is always giving me markers. I like that. Didn't Hollow Knight go like, oh, you have to sacrifice a slot to actually see markers on your map? Smile, hee hee, haha. I know that you can only see yourself on the map. Okay, we have a problem. If you use a charm, which is an absolute terrible decision, by the way. Just saying. And I'm not the only one who criticizes that. I saw that. No. Right. But you have to buy markers, at least, to place markers. Here you get it for free. Okay, I see laser bees, which I would prefer they would not attack me. Oh, that looks lovely. A saw blade section. Unless that is in the background. This, on the other hand, is good. This opens up. Why do I think if I had followed here, I would end up there and be like, oh cool, I cannot go here anywhere myself. There's nothing wrong with that. New hair color. actually just new new colored highlights, apart from everything else. Personally play without buying mostly anything. Yes, because you have started to memorize the entire map. Okay, that is an interesting way of proceeding a map. Oh look, it's Mr. Sawblade. What is that sound? Ow! Okay, it's a drill bee. I see, it's a drill bee. That makes perfect sense. Drill bee, drill bee. Sounds like a Pokemon. How are you doing, Webnoise? Lasers. I see. Okay. Can only open from other side. Above me is a door. Whatever you are, you scare me. And I was right to feel afraid. Oh, nice. Oh, there's a map. There's a map down there. This is not a safe place. Wasn't there an enemy on this one? Oh, this opens the thing below. Oh, I see. Oh, there you are. Another battery. How many of those are there? Am I going to see him for additional projects? Can I? No, I cannot. Oh yes, my favorite. Okay, cool. At least it just gives me 1 damage and doesn't instantly kill me. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay, at least one section of the map. I see. Oh, I see. I wonder if I can skip all of those by just doing this. I guess I can. Cannot go there. Can use the elevator on the other hand. As far as I understand, that thing is an elevator. I can also go here, but the bees. not the bees. Yes, Hollow Knight tactics. Except it's easier to execute in this one. Okay, I expected us actually to go up and not down, but okay. Sure. I mean, even then, I guess we would have gone all this way up only to find there is no elevator there. And would have. And we had to go back. Now's the question, can I go up there? I should. All I have to do is to survive a saw blade and a flying machine gun. All you have to do is to survive a machine gun. Sounds reasonable. Okay, we are blocked off. What is this? It's a train station, but I can only open it from the train station? Now that is weird. This makes perfect sense. Oh look, a save point. Cool. And a perch. My god. The game is almost generous. $10, $15, $20. Okay, that leads only to a save point. In other words, this... Is this meant like that? That there are various, like 2 elevators in this elevator shaft that only go between A and B, C and D? I guess so. Mama. 0, 0. Now it goes up and... this goes back down. Does it matter in which direction I attack this lever? Or lever? That is the question. And yes, we might go down again because of this. Okay. I had to make sure. Then I should try to make my way up there. Back to bees and chainsaw, saw blades. I'm sorry, saw blades. Here we need to go to the top. Back to this bad boy. Now. Oh, you weren't there before. Okay, at least let's have a look here. Okay, bees, lasers, I guess. Yeah, of course lasers. Because why not? Let me guess. You're also going to give me a flying machine gun. Maybe. Laser bee. Oh. Ow. Oh no. Oh god. Why? Is this the dream of everyone working with wood? Like carpenters? They're like, hell yeah, I want a saw blade that it becomes bigger if I throw it. Ow! Just like this. But what use it would that even give them? Oh. Oh, a save. Oh, cool. Take my money. So, actually, little money. Strange. I guess the enemies are more difficult to defeat and drop not like as much as the easier ones. Extractor. Let me guess. I will make a guess in the dark. It will make enemies drop more spare parts. Allows the user to extract more spare parts from foes. Who would have thought? You know, I like the chip that places question marks on my map, so I know there is something there. And I feel like that is at the moment more valuable than more spare parts. So I'm not going to use that. But I do hope we get a green CPU expansion soon. No, no. Ah! My life. And now I have to go there. Why laser bees? Oh, it's a character. It's a character because this opens my train station. Nice. Okay. Nothing new. I dread the day I finish reading through my entire library. I won't have any new books to read. I don't even have enough spare parts to buy anything. But if everything goes correct, then you have now... Yep. That's what I expected. Makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Why is there a question mark? Oh god, laser bees. Oh god. Oh god. I demand less saw blades in my life. Thank you. Why is there a question mark there? Did someone say free healing? Why is a question mark there? There is apparently a path there. But we are too big for that path. Five, 10, 15, 20. There we go. Right. Big room, left side. Why is this guy always respawning? The one guy. I don't want to respawn. Okay. Oh, you guys. Whoa. Oh. And change your course of action. Okay. Yeah. Well. There's law. Big Brother is watching you. Aren't we past that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? You want me to do a fast jump section? Also, it doesn't matter since we cannot go up there. Okay. We cannot go up there. Huh. question which is faster going back. Oh, there's also below me left. Okay. Oh, hey. A new character. Slate by Dylan McNeil.
This old piece of paper leads here to this wall. What do you reckon? Do you think there are riches beyond the confines of this land? Things that the creators do not want us to see? Perhaps, I guess, there's only way to find out. I still need to make a few calculated measures. Digging tunnels is a tricky business. If you're 1 degree off, you can completely miss the mark.
True. Or you could just hack away. You know? Like... I'm not sure if I actually can get through that. I don't think so. But it gives me the indication that I can break this wall. Strange. Okay. Downright. Not the bee. Ow! Didn't I say downright? Kind of did. Ah! I have a request. Please shoot less saw blades at me. Please. Ow. Why do I do this to myself? Because this is the room full of fun. And I just jumped into my doom. That's very bad. I don't like this room anymore, Mr. Krabs. I will choose the casual path. Ow. Ow. Is this a good idea? No, that's usually not a good idea, but I can heal myself for free. So that's good. Mr. Krabs. Here we are. Yeah, here's the question. Can I actually call down the elevator from this position? Is that even possible? how the elevator actually places itself where I enter. That's like the dev actually thought of the player and not let them get stuck. That's almost nice. And in reality, it is very nice. Completely up, please. Hi, Bob. How are you doing? Oh, you again. Well, Bob. Let us do then this thing. There we go. Drink something, stretch. Was I? Now that is a problem. That is a problem, and at the same time I have to question, how did I even manage to unveil the other room? I guess I have to go into the dark section? Looks like. Wait. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Didn't I activate this? I was pretty sure that I did activate that. But seems like I did not. Oh, you are back. Bang. Okay. Well, that sounds wonderful. Oh great, it's the machine gun. Of course it's the machine gun. We could have placed many enemies, but we like the machine gun. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ah, it was blocked. I see. But I will also assume it's not going to go up here, because that looks also blocked. Oh, you guys. You funny guys. Also, I see the map. These guys take far too many hits. So yeah, I can see that faster attacking will be quite beneficial. Oh, come on. Really? Ooh. Looks not very live compatible. Really? Out of all the enemies? You felt like this one? And of course you placed the second one? No, actually, you placed an even worse one. Okay, map time. Okay, I see. It's interesting how it unveils these hidden parts of the map, but it's not always uncovering everything. It unlocks the coverage of the map, but it does not show you the entire map. Oh. We are now Super Meat Boy, I see. We are definitely Super Meat Boy now. Why? Okay, save point, that is nice. And also perch. Five, 10, 15, 20. Okay, now it's weird. Because it also tells me that I need the shrink ability. At least I think it's a shrink ability because you encounter like these places where you need to be small. And even the part right here indicate that you need to be small to continue. I think I thought wrong to some degree. Okay. Yeah. Why is this place? Def is definitely kind of fan of Super Meat Boy. And that looks like a boss. Yep, there's a boss fight here. And it involves saw blades. Boss fight. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. 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 That thing with from below. The saw blades coming from the ground is the one that irritates me the most. And of course, since this is a boss fight, it will have two phases. Also, funny fact, I cannot pass here. Ow. boss fight? Why boss fight? It's even more funny since you have to get through saw blades first. Ah, okay, I see. I understand now the chip. It's not actually saving it, it leaves behind something to collect. Ow, that is so fast. Okay, phase 2. Oh. Okay. At least I can learn something, I guess. And so I did learn something. And so I did learn something. Wah, 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 wah. Whoops. Phase 2. Ow. My mistake. 2, 3, 4. Ow. Okay. Okay. Don't give me a phase 3. Thank you. Adrenaline, it's flowing inside my veins. But mostly in my brain. Okay, what do we get here? Body modifier. Press B to transform into a ball. Why can't Haiku crawl? But now Haiku can crawl. Nice. Haiku wants also to save.
Ooh.
I guess this game wants to be excessively... wants to have excessive... I know it wants to have excessive backtracking. You know, the interesting part is the instruction said, hold B. But you just press B. It's kind of strange. Right. No. How did that even touch me? Weird. Okay. Oh great. It's Mr. Drill. MG Drill. Aha. A capsule fragment. Nice. Ow. Just don't jump. That's a big room. I should do the first essential thing, which is this. Also, the nurse has come back. Hi, nurse. Goodbye, nurse. Well, I thought I would go somewhere. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No, I was mistaken. Okay, fine. Hi. Now you are going to talk to me. Verse. I've been tracking you. I've been tracking your steps, little robot. Observing you from a distance. I must say, there is a strange resemblance in you. To what? What's more peculiar is that the virus seems to have little effect on you. You might be the missing variable in my calculations. Oh no, Verse is the architect. Meet me by the mainframe vault and I will explain. I will explain to you that you are the only savior in our game. You will be the vaccine we need. You will go into the mainframe and sacrifice your life for the good of this trash heap. Cool. Sounds like a perfect plan. We should definitely do that. I know, right? I'm perfect. My calculations are never wrong. What is this? Oh. The riches call beckon me. I will take damage for that. I will even fight laser bees for that and take another additional damage for that. I will say that this chip with the coolant solution makes a huge difference with the heat system. That's crazy. Can I cheat this? No, sadly I can't. More speedrun tactics. I wonder if there are speedruns of this. Most likely there are. That's a big room. It's so big that I ignore it. Another battery. That's... How many batteries? Listen, can we stop with the saw blades, please? Why do we need so many batteries? Okay, back to big room. Apparently big room is important somehow. I just don't know how to get there. Huh? Okay, so I can go up here and then I am fluffed. Kevlar. And I cannot jump that far. I can maybe make that, but I'm not sure if the game will allow me to do a wall jump of that.
But if you do it perfectly, pixel perfect, then it works.
Yeah, I believe it. But it doesn't work for me. So all in all, we are very much stuck. I mean, we have now the ball, which basically means
All the way over there at this NPC place we can go.
we can go and explore this hidden room. And I have the elevator, so the entire task is like pretty harmless. I cannot go there because I need like kind of a double jump or a charge. So I guess that is my only option, I would say. I see. I see. Damn. Well, here we are, and we go 2 levels down. One more. Yeah. And that looks like a NPC. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to rob you. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're reading this, my body has already deteriorated. I hate this word. Deteriorated. And my core program has shut down. To honor their greatness, they assigned me to build shrines across Arcadia. Each shrine was to be made of spare parts to demonstrate its significance. Since I cannot regain control over my motor-driven parts, I request that you continue my work. Sure. As I can see, I completely respect your shrines. In honor of your shrines, I will rob them. Well, thank you so much for your participation. And away it goes. That should be 20. And 20 days. We go left, one up left. Sure. Why are you? Why are all of you? I'm in the right room, yes. Oh, interesting. So I cannot actually go here. I wonder if it's really like me hacking away at this for many times. I expected that I could go in there as a ball. Yeah. Okay. I cannot. Interesting. Okay. Well, she basically... What was she saying? Was she saying go to the vault? I guess. Yeah. That makes perfect sense, as we most likely need the ball to have a shortcut over there. Where's the other train station that we have found? Train stations are these ones, which is basically that? Why is there a no, that's characters. Okay. In other words, I need to go there. Okay. Down, right. Down, right. I heard I will take 0 damage doing that. It's a lie. I will take damage. There we go. There's my first point of damage. There's my second point of damage. So it worked out exactly as I thought. I shouldn't use spare parts here when I can save. How much money do I have? I have 985. I could buy one of the capsule fragments and give myself an additional life point. I think I'm going to do this first. Now, oh hello. You're a persistent one, aren't you? I must admit, I was doubtful at first, but you have a stubborn quality. I like that. So now you'll repair this.
A new face. Not that it matters, the world has fallen apart out there. Got any fragments that need welding?
Spend 3 vial fragments to upgrade health. Yes. And he does it for free. There we go, just like new. Okay, he's doing that for free. I don't mind. That is nice. Now I'm at this point that I want to buy this human skull. Despite that I have zero idea what it does. But at the same time I also want this. Let me have a look first. So we have chips, we have 2 chips. I have the electric orbs on at the moment, I see. Yeah, I guess the I picked up a new book. It's got a wonderful story with a fantastic character arc, but enough of that. I will get this one. Then we are going to replace the electronic orbs with agile alloy. This one I really like. I just expected that it would keep my stuff and not just drop it where I died, but it's better than nothing. So how fast do I tech now? Yeah, that's quite significantly faster than before, so not bad, not bad. I like how the train is really fucking bored. It's like, oh, fuck my life, I'm a train. Look there. How do you even... You get it, but you have to take 1 damage for it. Okay, at least you can do that. That is not bad. That is also an interesting way of traversing a level. The cable is still going like, ah! Aha. This again. Looks very similar to another room we have experienced before, but it's not the same. Interesting. Let's see. Aha. Okay. But now I'm also curious where this is leading. No! We're going left. God damn it. Explain thyself. This is the very center of Arcadia. The center of Arcadia is a vault? What is this? Fallout? It was once an... Oh, a grammar mistake. Oh no, now I have to remove at least 3 points from my ratings. It was once a utopia grammar mistake for machines and programs alike. Now it's rotting in rust and decay at the hands of a malicious program. It seems like Arcadia tipped the scales of balance, and now its inhabitants are kind. Have paid the price. Its inhabitants, kind. Yeah. My calculations are still missing some variables, but it seems like the virus is drawn here to the mainframe vault. Seek the aid of the creators, ring the 2 bells, and reach Anolondo, little robot. They are the only ones strong enough to break the locks on these seals. Aren't they, like, kind of, you know, dead? And then she exploded. That makes perfect sense. Seek help, little robot. Seek help. Ah. I just don't understand. She is here since longer than me. And why do I need to do this? Why can't she apparently reach them? Weird.